going on, y'all? Happy new week. Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Hopefully I sound okay. I over the weekend I went through an update of NVIDIA drivers and also NVIDIA broadcast, which helps filter noise out. Hopefully everything's just working fine audio wise. It seems like it is. Yeah, back to it. I'm excited to see what the hell Peak 15 is. So let's just get to it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Okay.
Go on through, Commander. Go on through, Commander.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Also, I have to mention this because holy shit. There's no way I wasn't gonna do this, so mostly see it in chat, but I'm changed to how smug that emote is now. Shepard with the smirk that she made last stream. That was such a funny moment. I couldn't not make that an emote. It's so much more smug of an emote than what Lara Croft's face was with the sunglasses. Oh, hello. Oh, we're just Geth in the garage? Interesting.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Matriarch had in the crates. Really? Oh, I see you, buddy. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's these bastards. I remember them from the last time. What was it? It's like right before we met Liara.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah. Hey, listen. You have... I don't want to talk about it. You have a serious problem in your garage, lady.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Oh, was this the night of last stream on Friday or Saturday? It's not spoilers that I found this out, but it was something that I was always curious, but just never had the mind to actually check it. This game, at least Mass Effect 1, I haven't checked the other two. Mass Effect 1 is not, as far as its main story, is not as long as I thought it was. I was expecting like a Final Fantasy amount of hours for the main story. That is not the case here.
What did you do here, Commander?
I think it's somewhere between 16, 17 hours. If you just focus on the main story, it's about 40 hours or so and change if you want to get as much done as the game content has for you. So, my theory that this might be just a story about, you know, how it began, Eden Prime, forming my crew, understanding my place in the galactic community as a Spectre, the Alliance, all of that, and obviously the overarching aspect of Saren and the Matriarch and the Geth and finding these Prothean relics before he does. That seems to be what this will be, and maybe the end of the game involves finally catching up to him. But I just found that interesting that there is so much more meat to this game on the side than the main story, and if anything, that shows me that there's more replayability for the main story, especially as far as the choices you can make. And you can speed through this pretty fucking quickly, which is really cool. So I just found that surprising with a game that's very story heavy and commended for character interactions and choices, that it is actually pretty tame in length compared to games nowadays that try to go hard on character choice and the action RPG epic type of game. I don't know. Maybe I've been spoiled by Final Fantasy games, honestly. That could also be the case with me. What did you do here? Defending myself, defeat again, just business.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the Matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
Right.
I must report to the
That's
executive
bad.
board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Investor panic. It's gonna be just panic in general. You're gonna have dozens of these things running around, especially the jumpy ones hanging from the ceiling. Fuck that noise. Taking my shady, but totally not shady business elsewhere if I were part of this planet community. I'm surprised how well we handled that, though. You notice how quickly, for how much the Geth have packed a punch against us in the past, having me, and I think it was it Liara? Hang on. Yeah, it was Liara with the other sniper rifle. We both, and obviously with Garrus as well, but two sniper rifles up against the few Geth we had was surprisingly easy. Took them down in almost no time. So yeah, it's starting to feel like the leveling and the choices I've made in my talent trees are really, really showing now. I believe a lot of what I can get rid of here, like this, it won't, I mean, with exception, obviously, as we can see. It's just I did notice we were gaining a lot of ammo upgrades, but I could be wrong. Like compared to actual weapons we can get rid of. I'm just being a bit random here as well. I thought I cleared up so much last stream, but shit, man. Guess not. Oh, I think I got rid of one too many hammers. That's okay. Yo. What is a Volkov 7? Hello? The firepower. Okay. That's mine, I guess. Holy shit. Heatsink compatible. I can't talk English apparently. I can't speak English apparently. Heatsink capacity is maxed out on a Brawler 7. What the hell? And the accuracy rating is insane. What are these things I'm getting though? I guess I'm just not realizing how I'm just gaining all these rare weaponry, but and for free. Like I'm not even buying these higher level things, I'm finding them. Okay. All right. Clearly, I need to pay some fucking attention. A Predator H7? What does that even mean? Look at the shield power on this. I'm sorry, I need to read you. The main supplier of elite Turian military units, Armax arsenal weapons and armor are high quality. I passed. Okay. Acquired of most Turians. So I just realized also looking at details for armor lets you see how you would look in that. You don't have to equip it, you can just press details. I didn't realize that. I feel chest now. Dude, what the hell? It is bulky. Aesthetically, it is not my taste, but function over form. We're just gonna roll with that. Yeah, what kind of... Yeah, see, it's like stuff like this. Oh shit, I need to go by name here. Okay. All good. I mean, in a way, this is good. It's reminding me, hey, you haven't upgraded the gear on your party in a hot minute, dude. Get on it. So much weave. Eh? Why does... Is that a glitch? Hang on a second. Why are there two categories of armor upgrade that seemingly do the same thing? Let me go down to the bottom and then... Okay, I guess not. That's weird. There's no reason to have two different categories of the same list. Also, if you haven't noticed, I through a combination of the air is not as dry because it's been raining and the humidity has risen lately, and I've been taking some Mucinex. My throat feels a lot better, not 100%, but like I took medicine Mucinex, it's called. That normally you would want to take that if you have a cold and you're trying to get rid of it as soon as possible, but it helps with the throat as well. I haven't been taking it as frequently as I would if I were actually sick. It's just I need some help getting rid of this constant dry throat. Wait, what? Oh no, this is Edge Kessler, Stinger, Striker. Oh, I'm dumb. I was looking at Striker and Stinger like they were the same thing. I was like, what? Why? That's not in order by name. Okay. Yeah, look at that. There's 3 of these. That's interesting. Oh, look at that. It maxes out at 999. Okay, that's where we'll stop then. That means knowing the max is 999 means now we need to start selling. Now the next max to reach is credits. So I'm just going to start selling, going to vendors and selling these things. Okay. Good to know. We stop here. Thank God. By name, no, by level. Oh wow, that's insane. Okay, Thunder 6 compared to a Crossfire 8. I get it. Hello? Sorry. I saw Shepard constantly switching. I was like, are you good? Kovalyov 8. Okay. Crossfire 7. 273,957. Okay, this is obviously better. Oh, well. Maybe not. Well, Crossfire 7 can be an option for someone else then. Garrus, maybe. That's so cool, though. We're getting really good gear. Just another indication that we're heading closer and closer to some gameplay level climax or some shit. Like, Stiletto 6. Okay. Sure. Reaper 7. Okay. Omni Tools. Logic Arrest Tool 7. Oh, you are. This is an upgrade for you. Perfect. First of all, with yeah. I was gonna say. You have the Savant, so you're probably set for life. You won't need an upgrade for the rest of the game. Okay, great. Amps. Okay. There are no mods for amps. Got it. difficult. I haven't seen like a really high level amp, but what she has is pretty alright. See, now it's just like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Light armor human, she can wear it. I guess because her race is just so similar to humans, they can wear human clothing. I'm willing to lose 2 points to gain that much off of damage, off of protection and shield, so it might put on a Titan 6 for that. But let's see. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, right, because she's, yeah. Oh my god. Talk about a love interest wearing my clothing. She's wearing my old suit. She couldn't wear it before because I was wearing it. Got it. Mantis 7, I mean, it's an upgrade. I don't understand why an upgrade within a specific, within the same brand is a negative on damage protection. That doesn't, I feel like if you're gonna lessen something when going up a higher tier, it's because it's a different brand. That, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with how they are labeling certain things in this game when it comes to armor, but I'll for biotic protection, I'll let him have it. Yeah, okay. Right, Garrus, let me sort you out, weaponry-wise. Yeah, look at this, Reaper 6, let's fucking go. Oh, well, this makes more sense. Stiletto 5. Hmm. Crossfire 7. Okay. Let's move.
That blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul.
Damn, I look muscular in this suit. Was there any, like, gear? I think I just picked that up before looking at the menus. Oh shit. Oh, that might have helped with the battle. I'm not gonna blow that up though. That's funny. This place was rigged to be blown up. So my Mako was always here. Funny. Oh, that's a cool transition to go from all that interior to the outside, and it was almost instant of a load. Like you could barely see the pop-up when it happened. Shit. So yeah, we're going off. Novaria Aleutsk Valley. Great. Yeah, I see enemies. Oh shit, I see the tower. Okay. Someone tried to make it. That is a lot of shields. Let me get rid of them. Oh, there's even more. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna level up soon. Quite quick. Shit. That's so fun. Seeing them get blasted away in flames. Whee! Sick. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not driving past something important here. Like that. Oh wow. Seeing like the way this game portrays dead bodies and corpses is very disturbing to me for some reason. It's not even that detailed, but
This place. Too many dark secrets.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard.
It's not something that I expected to feel some kind of way about, but they... Maybe because of just how charred they look. Yes, thank you, game. Wonderful. I should have gone to the vendors before, you know. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're making a big deal out of that. I'm pretty sure I've faced that kind of geth before. Okay, got him. Oh, the shadowing changed when it blew up. That's cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a little cocky so that I can have an excuse to use Omni Gel. That didn't even hurt me enough to need Omni Gel. Okay. Oh, shit. I should be using Omni Gel for these, actually. I wonder if I still get XP, though, if I use Omni Gel. I haven't actually tried. Yeah, override failed. That's fine. Override using... Yeah. Yeah, you still get XP for it. That's fine. Cool. Bit of an easy way out. I do enjoy decrypting manually, but like I don't want to waste opportunities to gain Omni Gel if I can. I think we should head back. Yeah, I guess that's an invisible... Yeah, that is an invisible wall there. Oh, I think I see a turret. I think we go there later. Getting there. I love how all we've been getting shot at by lasers, bullets, rockets, but me making a little bit of a landfall, all for hovering, means I need to do some repairing. That's so funny. I landed it slightly the wrong way on the wheels, so I gotta repair. Whoa. Okay, game said nope. You're not doing that. Gotcha. All right. You guys want to open the door so I can shoot you, or nah? Trying to turn around. Okay. Hold up. So there's nothing here.
It's over now.
Wait, what? What's over now?
Moving out.
That's cute. Just popped our helmets back on. Alright, come on, people. Garrus.
Let's take them out.
Okay. Where? Whoa. Whoa. Nice.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
It's the odd little side bit. Are we good? Game keeps going. Pop up, pop up. Alright. Squad, what are we doing? What I had a plan in mind. And I think it was Commando, wasn't it? Like Commando first and then something. Let's do that. Let's or was it something to do with accuracy? Oh, that was Spectre training, which we already did. Okay. Cool. And then you wanted... What did I want here? I think I might focus on first aid. Okay.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
I think some loading happens here for some reason. When it gets closer to max, I'll deal with it, but not right now. Hi. Are you friendlies?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That's an elevator. Let's go around.
Finally, some action!
Okay, I got it. I got you. I got you. This is badass, by the way. This weapon, what am I kicking here? The Crossfire 8? Holy shit. Cutscene.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
How about a boss? Haven't we seen a creature like that before? Shit. Come back, come back. Back up, back up, back up.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I think me moving forward blew up the little guys. Okay. You good? So we came from here. Shit.
I think we're done here.
Hmm. A mass increasing field is what torpedoes use? Yeah, very sluggish acceleration. I'd imagine so if you're increasing mass. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we're going that way. Was there anything here? I hear noises and I don't like it. Screeching noises. Whoa, bitch. That I knew that was something. I knew that was something. This screeching noise was not the door or any part of the environment. 323.
Heads up! All clear.
I could have just done that. I didn't even notice it.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Alright, well. I mean... it sounds like we're gonna fight. Yeah, fucking... screeches galore. It's starting to... that getting from level 21 to 22 is starting to take a while. Diffusion reactor. To roof and comms. Mira. So, I guess Mira... Was Mira not the same name of the VI on the Citadel, or...? Not enough power. Oh, I'm used to shooting things, these things.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Gotcha. Now we go this way. Okay. Let me save. You gonna be like above me or some shit? Why do I keep hearing you? Core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. I'm gonna do it manually. Module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. I think I understand. The way X from top to bottom needs to be transferred over in a certain order. Right? Is this like... I'm just checking. Because the... Shut down. Gotcha. I was thinking maybe I'm missing some sort of input for the rest of them, but... Oh. We are transferring over. Well, this is gonna end with the same result, isn't it? That's how you do it. It's gotta be a certain order. Okay, then... No. Back to this. Oh, shit. I see you. Yeah, okay. This is an interesting puzzle. I almost want to try to keep trying until I get it. I'm trying to... I think I almost understand it. I think I'm getting it. Yeah. I actually understood it.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research...
Yeah, I figured she wouldn't answer that.
Access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, let's start repairing then.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific... Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Feeling a little bit like a horror movie.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
Whoa. That is a lot of you.
Medigel deployed.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. Landline repaired. Was that something that I could have done manually, or did I lose Omnigel just then, or I don't know.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill. The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened.
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Interesting.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by
Give
the
me a
staff.
status report on the hot.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Wow.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
All right. I'm just gonna take care of this now. Why do I have a Stinger too? That's so bizarre at this point. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it. As far as any usable gear, let's have a look-see. Also, I just realized we exceeded the million count. We have 1,017,690 credits. What will I even spend that on? Will I spend it? Tune in next time. We're getting so much higher level armor. I think the ones all the way up to the 3s at least need to go. That'll be something to sell. Oh shit, Stiletto 7. Cool. Avalanche 7? What the shit? Katana 7, okay. Take it. Eh. Not much Garrus could put on at this point. Alright. Save. Let's get out of here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What if one of the creatures starts attacking us in the elevator? Yeah, I heard that from a mile away.
All clear.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
What was that?
Manual restart required.
I heard a bang while we were going down. And of course it's jammed.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, we'll know something's up if we get shot at.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's something right on us. Oh, they could see it too. Holy shit. I love how they're aiming at it. It's like their way of saying, yeah, no, you're right, Shepard. There was something up there. Probably up that hallway. Okay. Good lord. So much shit to get rid of.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
I always see the explodables after I kill something. It's just comedy at this point. Yeah, the line's cut. I get that.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut? That's all I need.
Very
right
well, Commander. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Great. I need to get upstairs. Oh, that's where this Geth was here shooting at me. Is what I'm hearing the sound of the reactor? Or is that more creatures about? I'm on edge.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on
Critical failure. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chambers. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
We have an Omni tool. We have Liara. Contaminants in the decon chamber. You must pass through to leave peak 15. Need to unseal the decon chamber in order to get to the trams. Mira might be able to help. I mean, I'm gonna try using an Omni tool for this, like she said. Hopefully that's the right call, and I'm not making it harder on myself. Because there is an option to just open it, right?
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
Let's just see. Bitch. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it too. Would I be able to see what is making that noise, or maybe not?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging
Oh,
you out.
hi, Garrus. Fancy seeing you here.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Right. Is this the hard? Yeah, this is the Omni-tool aspect of it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Really? Jeez. I thought he was killed by one of the creatures, but okay.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Nice. Okay. Sorted that out. Still 3... No, 4... quote-unquote contaminants. What was... Purge controls, yeah.
Not now, Shepard!
Okay, fucking hell. He's like, fuck's sake. How many tools are not weapons? Shit. The way he said that. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what needs doing. Getting rid of these. Okay. I hope that's enough for now. Let's get in there. They're so ready for battle. It's hilarious. Where did that come from? How was I supposed to shoot that? I guess grenades, right? God damn it, Garrus. You know how to open a door. I know you do. Oh, I can't use it again. Alright. Whatever. Okay. Getting some travel now.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Our destination is here. There's a lot to look at, man. Holy hell. Well, that's the emergency exit. It's weird that there's a white flag there, like a point of interest, but I don't see anything. Captain J. Ventralis. Okay. Not much we can do about those other doors. Me and Garrus made the same animation. The same idle animation. Oh, okay. I was about to shoot y'all. Relax.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. When something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Okay, I hear you.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Kill them all.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
All patched up.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
You're tracking down Matriarch Benezia. She left Rift Station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventralis Barricade and the tram station. Okay. What was that just happened? 1 second. Can I access it here? I can. Ah, okay. Accumulate 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points. Interesting. So that's 70, at least 75%, or at most. Cool. Okay. I don't know what that noise was, but
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
yeah, totally, dude. Totally.
Captain tell you about the hot labs? I wouldn't go there. Bugs Central. Didn't think I'd see this kind of action after retirement. I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap.
Anyways.
Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Wait, so what's here? Nothing. And we came through here, didn't we? To the tram. Okay, so we're staying here. My god, there's so much. I'm totally gonna end up maxing the inventory, and I'm just gonna have to get rid of stuff. It's fine. Unless we find a random vendor somewhere, you know. Really? There's nothing to analyze here? Can't look at this, huh? Weird. Also, it's a point of interest. What the hell? Yeah, let's put a flag here with nothing going on. Okay, people.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas. My contract was up. I was going home. They'll be coming for me. I know they will. That matriarch's dead. Everyone's dead over there. I tried to tell her, but she pressed down on my brains.
What? She do something to your, like, psyche, or?
Where did they come from? Were they at the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you? That stain in the corner is where Ellie died. I wanted to ask her out, but I never...
That stain in the corner. Okay.
Look at the guard over there. Look at his hands. See them twitching?
No.
If the bugs don't get us, one of Ventralis's people is gonna flip out and kill us. You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I think these people are paranoid, but I mean, I get it. It's stressful. Alessia Ialis?
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh, excuse me.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Yeah, sounds horrible.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alessia Ialis from the University
Ialis,
of Illinois.
okay.
Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
I have.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Bit of special dialogue because Liara's with me.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. Well, their fault anyway. Bug out.
Alright, you're the first I'm killing.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Oh, I fucking dare you.
The company set up a bunch of Damasari. Eye candy won't kill bugs. Science pukes. Should just bug
Yeah.
out and die.
I was annoyed by her attitude, but then this guy's like, you want some attitude? Watch this. Betozi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Ask and I shall fucking receive.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Well, don't I have an offer for you? Cast a fabrication license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Sure, I'll take it. So, I'm gonna be in this menu for a fucking while. How should I... Wait, R is to trash, isn't it? Good lord. That's so much shit. Is this ordered by name? I hope so. Oh, I can't, because it doesn't... I keep forgetting that... Well, if I do it by mouse... Oh, then I can do it like that. And then what? Like, just sell whatever's highlighted? Whatever. I keep forgetting that I remapped the analog stick presses, so they won't work as shown. But yeah, things like this, I'm like, how much common sell value? I'm in the sell menu, right? I think. Because that's insane if I can gain 29k off of that. Compared to what? Sell all junk? No, I have no junk highlighted. It is. Oh my god, I'm gonna be rich. For things like that to sell that much too. But then you want to create some Omni Gel and it only gives you like a few pieces. I also have to be careful because there's no confirmation for what I sell. I could accidentally sell something I don't actually want to. Gotta be careful. Okay. For some reason that has a scroll bar, but the others of the same kind don't. I mean, shit, if there's an achievement for me to gain a certain amount of credits in this game, I might get it off of what I'm doing. Oh shit. I just realized. Type price. Wait, what does type mean? By pistol, shotgun, what it basically is, as opposed to its brand. Yeah, give me by name. I just realized it's not ordered by name at all. That's better. I mean, I can do that. Yeah, and Adventure 3, what the hell? Wait, cryo explosive? Okay, so they're different enough. I was about to say, like, is this not the same? What are... Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I know it's specifically for Rex, but I mean, what he's currently wearing would be better than a Mercenary 1. So, nah. Holy shit, look at all that Phoenix. Okay. Would I want to get rid of Solaris amps? Those are tier 1s. Unity amps. Yeah, almost at 2 million. Or at a little less than halfway to 2 million, which is crazy. Well, I gave you a lot of stuff to sell, dude, in the future. But you're a lot poorer now, I'd imagine. I should actually check this if I currently can find improvements and then sell what I've taken out, replaced it with. Okay. Save. Let's see if we can't find your mother, Liara. Oh, Dr. Palin.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh, don't I have some complaints? Not like anyone can really do anything about it at this point. Just some creaks here, a few surprise monsters over there. I'll send in a report. Restricted area. To secure lab. Wait a minute, what's this then? To quarantine, secure, guard barracks, medbay.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
Oh no.
There's no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay.
I do not...
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Okay. Did it happen? Several scientists at Rift Station was sickened by an experiment gone awry. The labs to manufacture a cure for them. He might make an exception in your case. I mean, alright.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Wait, so this way I haven't been to. All right, let me talk to Ventralis, because I'm thinking, oh, I'll just head over to the quarantine lab, but I'll ask him first, because I feel like, I mean, what is this hall here? Yeah, no, like, down this way, it doesn't look like it's guarded. But it might be. Either way, I'm interested in the conversation.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
All right, let's get to it then. It almost makes me wonder if this is a computer that's available for interaction, if that small attack that happened after the initial conversation with him, if that didn't go well. It was pretty easy for us to take down 2 of those creatures, but I don't know, what if something happened where one of the creatures killed him? Maybe that computer would take his place in some form or fashion. Wait, am I supposed to... Okay, whatever. Let me save before we go down. Oh, Han Olar. How you doing?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Wow.
They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Like, God, am I sane? So sane. You sound so sane, my guy.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, that was stupid of you.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah, he's not okay. By a long stretch.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Just shut up. God.
That's the joke in itself was like roll eyes, but I do find it funny that from a human to a Turian, just basically from a human to an alien, we as human beings can annoy the fuck out of aliens with our bullshit. I think that in and of itself is funny. Okay, this must be where we need to be then. Yeah, quarantine lab. To Hot Labs. To the mess hall. What is this restricted area? So much going off here. God damn. Yeah, and that just takes us back. Okay, let's focus on...
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out. We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored. I'm more afraid of the guards now. They've been getting twitchy. I used to have nightmares like...
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to. I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down. It could be worse, right? I could be one of those guys in the med bay. You'll do something about those things, right? Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll...
To the maintenance area. Secure lab.
Yeah, you just have to.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, you got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Isolated 4 chemicals that could be combined to counteract the toxin. It must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. 4 chemicals. I'm thinking like as if I might have to do this manually, and I might, but I'm gonna try to remember 4 chemicals. Be precise. Each chemical that's poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and max amount that will work. Okay. Start mixing. Okay, so it's gonna just automatically start doing stuff, so. Created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
That was rough. Considering how close quarters and I didn't have time to hide. Shit. Well, I was right to be annoyed by her. I didn't expect her to be a problem. You got the cure, return it to Cohen. This looks like it won't make another cure. Okay, let's get out of here. That sucks about the guard as well. He reluctantly let us in. And then he just died.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive?
It's possible. The specimen.
I need to know everything about.
I told you all I can. We brought the Ragni back.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down.
Ventilation. Okay, so the Rift Station. You found Rift Station held by the battered survivors of the science team. It's obvious they've had a bad time and can't hold out much longer. There may be a more subtle way in. You're attacked by the Geth in the quarantine lab. Han Olar told you they came from the sealed maintenance area. Dr. Cohen might be able to get you inside. Let me go back to Dr. Cohen before I go this route. This seems like a lot, dude.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Got a smoke? We're all out. Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
I got a few thousand.
Krogan, Hanar, these things. Doesn't matter what color they are, or how many legs they have. They're all out to screw us. Got a smoke? We're all out.
I don't smoke, you bigot.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I'm going to hurt someone.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That, oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hell yeah.
They seem to be coming along well.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Good news. I'll see you around.
Of course. Be careful.
Went into the contamination labs to cure them. They should recover in time. Good. The back door. Persuaded Dr. Cohen to give you his pass, you can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. Shit. Oh wow, look at that. So now 3 3 blocks to max Paragon, but I've unlocked max Charm now. Store discount. Sets Charm score at 12, opens up new dialogue options, gives 8% discount at stores. Triples your store discount. Beautiful. I was looking forward to that at some point. Okay. Let me at least build this up once. Match up what everything else is as far as like advanced insert thing here. Yeah, give you some of that. Then I guess for Garrus at level 24, we will have maxed first aid by 23. Then I'll work on his assault training. Get that juiced up. Okay. Resting peacefully. Okay. Good.
They seem to be coming along well.
Good news. I'll see you around.
Of course. Be careful.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
They were exposed to a novel form of toxin. An antidote has been successfully administered. Prognosis is good.
Okay, good.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yeah, we seem fine. We'll be alright. There was a charm option for more. Can you give us some Metagel? I guess I would have taken advantage of that if I was low on Metagel, but I mean, shit, man. We get so much Metagel just out in the wild. It's really unnecessary to ask for that, especially with how much more useful Metagel could be for people under extreme duress. Pass security into secure lab. You know, I really would like to... Where is it? That's the barracks. To quarantine and barracks. Wait, really? Wait. But the barracks is here. What do you... Anyways. I'm very curious about what the captain might say about the betrayal. So much for her meditating, right?
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
All right. Well, there was some dialogue about it, so that's cool. Secure lab. Okay, specifically the Rift Station. You now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the sign in the quarantine lab. Science team quarters. They must be talking about this, yes?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
So maybe not here then. Maybe not.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
That might be that watchdog area might be the brute force way of getting to what we're doing, but in a more backdoor kind of way. To maintenance area. Okay, here we go. Recognize soldier. Into the unguarded back door. The guards are not alerted to your presence. Good. Okay, so we've gone through ventilation into restricted area, secure lab, then back out. Hot labs, science station, tram.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. So that elevator then would take us to the other side of that. Okay. There's Benezia. What the fuck?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Oh, right, because I brought her here. Shit.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Shit. Fucking biotics. Oh, they got her. They got her. How'd you get down there, dude? Sorry. I need my shields recharged for a minute.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Oh shit. You know what I just realized? I'm gonna have to do research on this after stream. The voice actor for Benezia sounds like is probably incorrect, but her being voiced now and how she's talking reminds me so much of Deanna Troi from Star Trek Next Generation. If that's her, that's amazing.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren.
That's...
You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
That's totally her.
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Shit, we're fighting her for real? Okay. Yep. Wonderful.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Bro, not... give it a minute.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Talking about ice and snow after we've killed it. Whoa. Did that body move behind her? What the shit? Shepherd. Shepherd? I know that's a fascinating crab, but...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Okay, so the queen can take a host to speak, I guess.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Only because the Arachni Queen and I share a love for music. That's basically it. I don't really know how to trust this, but hopefully she's being real. I mean, it is what it is. I feel like knowing what I know about the lore at this stage, it's the Arachni happened, that war. Krogans helped to defeat them. They got out of hand. We made a disease to control their breeding process, so the Krogan are pretty much fucked. And now I'm just now, as Shepherd, I'm just now aware of how distant that war was for the Arachni that have survived up to this point, where they're like, we don't know, like it's like the descendants of war and war crimes. It's like you can't really blame children that were born way generations after that war ended to atone for what happened before. And that's provided she is telling the truth, as she will sing a more harmonious song for her children to keep peace in a hidden part of the galaxy. I mean, I hope that's true, you know?
Faster than light, Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectre Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
It to me, it still looks like a gymongous claw from like Zelda. That claw that drops down and takes you back to the beginning of a dungeon. You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still an issue with the Arachni down in the hot labs. Matriarch Benezia is dead. She gave you the location of the Mu relay, but did not know where Saren planned to go after activating it. And then we have this Geth attack on Pharos, so I don't know. Yeah, we're almost at 23. That's wild. The allowance of this Arachni Queen to continue living and by extension her children, gave me, I think, like 24 Paragon. So now we're less than 2 left from maxing out. So that's a very interesting choice that I could see. I mean, then again, I don't know. What would a story thread like this about the Rachni as a species transcend this game into the second and third game and have an effect? That's, I don't know. That would be interesting though if what I just did now resonates throughout the trilogy. Okay. Yeah, I'm like my mind's racing at the lore and the story now that this just happened, but let's get out of here. Let's get out of this noisy shit. I mean, I could only apologize, Liara. That was not the bring me to your parents meeting that I wanted to have, but she shot first. She should have told me beforehand that that was a family custom, that she uses biotics to freeze me, and then, you know, we would have accepted. We would have had a nice dinner, told you about my intentions with you to your mother, and everything would have been peachy keen. Okay, so we've been secure lab, we've been around. There is whatever the fuck with this. I guess we'll find out. Door control. Uh-oh. We good? I hear it. I mean, are they back out here? Wait, sorry, we're back out here. We just took... We came out of here, we've been here. Okay. Gotcha. Oh my god, Garrus scared the shit out of me. $909 ain't happening. What the hell is that guy doing? Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Purge controls. Hello?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous.
Bro.
Binary Helix planned to clone
What
them,
have you done?
mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Okay, clearly I went to the wrong elevator. I didn't intend to actually come down here, but okay. Until purge is activated. Okay. Alright, we're doing this.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Alright.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Key card. Only admins have one. Okay. Fine. Yaroslav, talk to me.
I am feeling not so well.
I don't like that you said that. There aren't gonna be any arachni coming out of you like aliens, is it?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way.
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Okay, is there something here I can just take, or... I can't leave, but... I guess I need to talk to him a certain way.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Liara instructions.
Well... Why did I expect that? It's like... At least it didn't come from within him. Okay. Liara almost fucking died. Jesus. You have the codes needed to activate. All that's left is the order mirror to begin. I hope this doesn't delete all life. It's just the arachni children that we've already talked to the queen about eradicating. So it's... She's like, yeah, okay, do what you need to do.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Are we getting hit by... Oh, we are. I was like, why are we constantly getting hit? Alright, let's go. Run up to the elevator. So I had that amount of time to get rid of, and the mini-map showed all sorts of targets that I clearly was not meant to even deal with. Unless I was gonna hang around for a lot longer. Defeated the matriarch, eliminated the Arachni in the hot labs, depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. So the insane Arachni are all dead. The queen is still alive, so she can make some kind of peace with her own. Maybe. Hopefully. Hot Labs is gone.
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
Okay, so am I saying goodbye because what about I mean, if I go to restricted area and the watchdog system kicks in, I would have to take the long way back to meet up with people again. I do want to talk to them though. That taking care of the hot labs was and is a big deal. Oh, never mind. I can't. Yeah, that okay. I'll shut I'll just shut the fuck up real quick. Yeah, that's it. Hopefully they're okay, the people that are still there. Oh, we're just back at the Normandy.
Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Dr. Tassoni. Commander, we need to talk. The three of us.
Oh, really?
This is a rather awkward situation.
I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand.
Where I stand? Oh my god, we're really doing this? I knew this would happen, not now, Alenko. Let's just talk. Let's get this out of the way.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
I'm not jealous. I'm confused. I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were well, that you prefer other women.
I am not exactly a woman, Lieutenant. My species only has one gender.
Yeah, but you look... All right, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I can't get over it.
Can I have both? I mean, I'm not gonna say that because that's not what I feel Shepard wants anyway. And she's made it clear, at least to Liara, that she's interested. It's funny that Kaiden is like, oh, I didn't realize you were into other women. It's like, you didn't know me outside of like the stories we would tell each other. We really didn't get into that. So how would you know anyways? I think he just assumed that being a woman I would be into men. But I mean, it's whatever. But the can't I have both option is hilarious. I'm not gonna say it's not like that because it is. Yeah. I hope he doesn't hurt too much for too long, but...
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
I'll be fine, Commander. We're just friends. I understand. I hope things work out for you two. I've got a lot of work to do, Commander. Mission reports, that kind of thing. You know how it is.
Yeah, he'll be over it. He's fine. He's got to get his mind
I feel
into...
bad for him, Shepard. I hope he'll be okay.
He'll use work to sort things out, and hopefully time will allow him the heartbreak to heal. This is insane. Now I'm thinking, okay, well, what the hell is this gonna produce from here on out? And also, what would have been like with Kaiden, alternatively? Because he came around before Liara did. But I don't know. It was more interesting for me to see where this would go. He just needs some time. Don't worry about him. I'll check on him later.
I'll go talk with him in a while. Give him a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I am sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Yeah, we shouldn't have this conversation where the council behind me can go. And another thing, Shepard, as I'm going through a love triangle. Jesus. I'm almost at 23. And as far as the journal's concerned, it's all of this is about surveying and exploring, which I love. I really hope this Geth attack thing on Pharos doesn't lock me out of exploration. I don't think there is any reason to believe it would, but this is also the only main quest left. I can't believe just Benezia's dead. I mean, that's the next main thing. At this stage, I don't think it's right to even go to Pharos for me. Like, based on what's been done already in the side quest line chunk, it makes a lot more sense now, having done such a big main quest, to go back to the Citadel, run around a bit. All this would probably be best to do next stream on Wednesday. But do that, go to the Citadel, mingle around a bit, and see if any other side quests pop up. Talk to people. I would reckon nothing is... whether that produces any other side quests or not, I would still want to explore solar systems, nebulae, and what are they? The clusters. Anywhere, any know-how that would produce results for these collectathon side quests. Because I'm so close to finishing this, and 3 away from this, you know what I mean? There's really not much to it left. But man, I mean, that the game went from, hey, we're gonna have a ready room session, to let's speak to the council about my decision to keep the queen alive, which I figured they'd be partially yelling at me about, at least one member of the 3. And then going from that to the love triangle, it's like, all right, player, in more ways than one. How about you settle this? Who are you interested in, actually? Pistol. Assault rifle. Okay. Apparently that was build up. What was that? Like, there was like 1 or 2 achievements I got that I didn't even check on. Complete Novaria. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I'll leave him alone. Let me talk to...
Yes,
just talk to
Commander?
people.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
She doesn't really say much else, eh?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Yeah. Yeah. She did.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
So Sovereign and Saren? Saren's got this manipulation tactic that goes deep into your skull psychologically. I don't know what the hell.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
Yeah, true.
It's kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved.
Right, understandable.
The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I mean, you gather that, though, from... at least to an extent with the Codex. It explains how, with the length of their lifespan, Asari go through, I think, 3 stages over the course of, ideally, 1,000 years, each individual. With that length of time, you are taking your time going through the rigors of life, and you're not rushing anything. I say that as I see there's no rush. But yeah, because of that, they take great care in what they do, and obviously that's the case with relationships. So they give a shit. It's not promiscuity at all, and it's almost, when you understand it and settle on what they are about and what they value, it really is gross that people put the stereotype that they are, they'll just mate with anybody because they're one gender.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106. barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren.
Yeah.
I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I mean, that's understandable. This is high stakes. 3 most politically... Oh, yeah. Wait, am I highlighting what's new? I am. Yeah, through 1,000 years of age. It says that in another entry, not just this newest one. This unique means of reproduction is the reason Asari are talented biotics. Through melding, touching of the skin, the transfer of the 2 copies of their own genes goes to their offspring. They consciously control nerve impulses. Pass through 3 climacteric? I've never even seen that word. Maiden stage begins at birth, marked by the drive to explore and experience. Most young Asari are curious and restless. Matron begins at 350. The individual melts frequently, can happen earlier. Desire to settle in one area and raise children. I mean, and another point to Liara saying that, you know, we have to make sacrifices, this ain't the right time. If what this saying is common, she would be too young to settle with me anyways. Stage begins around 700. Interesting that the matriarch stage can happen earlier if they don't meld as much. There are maidens who stay close to home rather than explore. Matrons who would rather work than build a family. Matriarchs who have no interest in community affairs. I mean, okay, so it is still choice-based. It's not like... It has to be that way. Very interesting, though. Goddamn.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right, that was a very practical conversation to have, given everything that's going on.
Anything you need, Commander?
About Liara and me. Is everything all right?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
You're a good man, Caden. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Just forget it, okay? Like Pascal said, the heart has its reasons, which reason cannot know. She seems like a nice girl, man. I hope things work out between you two.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us.
Yeah.
Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm.
Okay.
She reached
Yeah.
for a glass of water
I
instead
understand.
of doing it biotically. She just wanted to drink without getting a nosebleed, you know?
Right.
Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Damn, killed him. But yeah, I mean, like Shepard said, the whole situation was fucked. That the way they treated biotics, anyways. One hour of sleep a day. Unfertilized eggs produce males, fertilized eggs produce females. So 90% of the species is male? There's a social rule that makes it so that it has to be 90% male? Wow. It's so cool they thought of it's interesting they thought of like the social political dynamics of raising a child, and specifically a female, for the sake of unity between two sides of a family. It's the kind of detail you only put forth in front of the player who cares enough to read it, if you care that much of making a made-up alien race feel as real as possible.
Looking for supplies?
I guess so, hey? You got some new licenses, don't you?
You bet, Commander.
Blue Wire Tool 10? I mean, the thing is, I can afford everything at this point. Unless we're gonna start getting things that cost in the millions. All right, I need to, by name, I need to make sure I empty out a little bit here. Yeah, these Avenger, well, just the one Avenger. We have a Katana 9? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to check some things. It looks like we're gonna start getting gear up to the 9 tiers, then I need to pay attention to that. Look at all these Raikos. Anyways. Would I be able to max out credit count? Get myself to like over 9,999,999 and see what happens. I don't know if there's enough to sell or gain in the game to even reach that point, but because if you really cared about doing that or reaching that amount of credits, you wouldn't care and sell it pretty much everything you had to see if it's possible. Unity amp. Yeah, good. He's got that sorted.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team.
Oh.
I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he did. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to me. He escaped under my
Yeah,
watch.
I thought this was gonna be different,
Let it
but
become personal.
Words mean nothing.
If the people I'm sworn to protect can't
I'm
trust,
glad you see it
don't
that
worry,
way.
Commander. I will.
okay.
Shepard.
Rex?
Rex. Yeah.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Ah. Embarrassment.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
I'm gonna put it out there. I mean, he got what he deserved. That's pretty rough, but given his situation, you deserve better. I mean, that's a stretch for me personally, because she hasn't really shown that she's over it. Like, just calling her out on why she dislikes aliens.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool.
That's an interesting way to put it.
I'm sure you do too.
One from the mind, Alenko. One from the heart. It's Ashley. That makes sense.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
That's wild. That's a nightmare scenario for anybody who's just like living in a colony on a world and they get attacked and they have to, I mean, pretty much decide, hey, we can't live in a populated center anymore. And if we're gonna be in the wilderness, we would need like sort of a nightmare scenario plan for where specifically to go in the wilderness, if the planet has one, and hole up in a way that satellites and aerial probes can't detect. And just hole up there and hopefully wait for help to come over. I guess on that level, I would understand if someone were to be like, you know what? I'm just staying on Earth. Fuck this. Colonizing in a place where we have the potential to be under attack on that level is scary.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them.
Talk about
like what? See you later.
Alright.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, I guess that's everybody. Not everyone had new dialogue after a main quest like that, which is interesting. But a few did. Let me talk to my XO. I doubt he'll have anything new to say.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let me talk to Joker. It's been a minute. And then... I mean, I guess we'll just head over to the Citadel and then call it there for the night.
Glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Yeah, sure. We already went through his nickname, the disease. I just want
I'd
to
like
talk.
to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is. You want me, top of my class in flight
Yeah,
school?
okay.
I earned that. You mean, okay, I've got... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless...
How's the Normandy performing? Is she
She's the best ship. Balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Okay, so nothing. He made just the comment, and that was
I have
it.
to go.
All right, see you.
I see. Fucking. Go on talking about frozen balls, I guess. Oh boy. I love this game.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Alright. Off to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. Thank you for the intel.
Noveri. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Wait, there was more? Oh. Right, the special task group. Go to Vermeer. Receive word, Solarian reconnaissance team on Vermeer has information about Saren. Message was unclear and the council fears the team is in danger. Okay, so we have to rendezvous at Vermeer with the Solarian team. Saren's searching for the conduit, an ancient relic dating back to the Prothean extinction. Through the visions burned into your mind by the beacon on Eden Prime, you believe the conduit is a weapon capable of wiping out all life in the galaxy. Saren must be stopped. Need to explore Pharos, Novaria, and the Artemis Tau cluster and Vermeer to find clues that will lead you to the conduit before Saren. Why Artemis Tau? We were there quite a ways ago, but that's not part of the main quest line itself. But that, okay, so this race against time thing is just go to these places. I wonder if Artemis Tau has that one enemy spot that got me like 1 and 2 shotted over and over again. I was like, I'll come back later. Maybe that's part of the main quest. But okay, that's what's happening now, and we can do this. Okay. Vermeer's all the way the fuck over there. There's certain, I think, Styx Theta, Armstrong Nebula, Pharos, obviously. I think we may have gone to Gemini Sigma. There's not really that many places left.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area.
Oh.
I've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
See what I mean? Already, I'm not even at the... I just... the Normandy's not even docked at station at the Citadel, and I'm already getting side quests. Medical station, drugged innocent researchers serve as human shields. I mean, I hope I can minimize the casualties to 0 if possible. So, Kohe, located in the Kako system. Hades, my god, dude. Let me be honest with you. Yeah, okay. Again, with the Hades chaotic bullshit that happens in that area. God damn. Great.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, Liara. Just to have someone other than Garrus, you know?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave it here. Let me help Talia out. Obviously she has stuff I need to upgrade. Let me maximize her basic armor. And then, because she doesn't, I don't think as a Quarian we have gear for her, like armor. And I think that's because this is just, it isn't as easy for a Quarian to just change their getup. So I think it would be beneficial for her to just have the best armor buffs, damage reduction, for example, and hardening. To make up for the fact that we're not gonna put different bits of armor on her. Let me give her some more first aid, and that will be that. Alright, looking good. I will stop it there, though. As action-packed and as eventful as I expected, I was not expecting to have... I'm mad. I can't believe I forgot her name. To basically have Marina Sirtis voicing Benezia. That caught me really off guard. Yeah, no, like no shit. I just looked at her IMDb too. A 2007 Mass Effect, Venezia voice. It was so. At first, I thought I was going crazy, and then she kept talking. I was like, "There's no way it's not though." That's her voice, along with pretty much the entire TNG crew and cast. It's like their voices are too ingrained in my brain and my memories in childhood for it not to be her voice, you know? Did I save already? I think I did. Let me... Oh, whoops. me... Nope, we're not doing that. Put it down. Put it down. Just wanted to quick save. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. This is great. But it's also a little bit bittersweet because I'm constantly seeing signs that we're nearing, and not I don't even know if I'd call it an endpoint because the climax of the story being told so far has yet to happen. We have yet to find Saren. So there you go. It's like things are starting to close up for my character gameplay wise, leveling wise, but the story is still pretty open, and who knows how many side quests are left that I haven't completed yet. So I will certainly do as many as I can find. I hope I'm not locked out of any. I don't know how, like, as far as at least starting them, because there are some side quests that I've started that have almost immediately ended just because of the conversation choices that I've made. But man, what an experience this has been so far. I'll see y'all Wednesday. We'll continue on. It'll be more laid back. We're not gonna do main quest unless we really cannot find any more side stuff. And even then, if I can't find any more side quest content, that will be my cue to just run around or like fly around all the solar systems that I haven't been to yet and just explore and get those collectathon quests done as best I can. And then go from there. Yeah, have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I will catch you next time. Peace.